Welcome back to Danganronpa. There we go. Let me just share this to the live. Do you guys think human nature needs suffering in order to truly understand what living life is? To like the full extent? Or is that just me? This will just take a moment. This will just take a moment. Anywho, well, welcome back to more Danganronpa. Let me get closer to the camera here. So last time, Byakuya died. Absolute cinema. And now, yeah, he's right under that table, so now we gotta figure out what killed him, who killed him, why'd they kill him, and some other things. So let's check out his suitcase first. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made out of duralumin, whatever. Last time I saw it, it was close, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but that's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what's inside. But the other thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralium case. Duralium case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralium case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment. Curious indeed. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be careful. Hello, Natsu. Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullets. What'd you see, bro? You know something we don't. Oh, Hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
This effort is futile as well. Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring, it is a Hellhound earring. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Natsu?
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, oh my god, shut up, bro. I'm not showing you all this. I'm not showing you all this. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps into the floorboards. That's what's transpired. Just a clever little bubble? Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. Cool, especially with your live. Thank you. Ah, there it is. I found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? What? The world? What did you think of the Demon Slayer movie? Yo. Absolute cinema. That was 3 hours of peak. Especially the That Akaza fight? I meant to give up on the earring. Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end. Oh, okay. Alright. He's just japping. He's just japping. Obtain truth bullet. Gaps in the floorboard. You take any photos? Sorry. I'm here. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. I'm not the only one that, wait, and not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? 6, 7. How many people did you kill, Akuza? 6, 7. They could have chosen any other number. It's already been determined. You've accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. God. Bro, it's just Byakuya. Come on, guys.
Hey.
A clue photos. I want to take this before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on. I gotta take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh, yeah, pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. In this photo, yeah, we're all just having a good time. I guess. Except Nagato's just in the back, just chilling. And in this one, yeah, I guess it's still the same. Just eating and drinking, and Byakuya's just in the corner. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... I think Sophie's watching the movie right now. That's nice. Standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? I guess. Part of that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something else. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was seeing the same thing. It'd be hard to understand that from the photos alone, so it might be easier for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Well, he got stabbed. A lot. Yeah, I know, but yeah, it's good. She's fired up anyway. But a totally different person now when she was feeling down. Interesting. Who are you, little bro? Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then do you think he died during the blackout? Duh. Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? And even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened at the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Oh no. Seeing was impossible. And there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Who are we talking about? I actually don't know. Bro, lower the music. No. Hey, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I am the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. Yeah, that's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Yeah, we all remember that. Ugh. I am terribly sorry about that for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Gulp. Okay, alright. Yeah, we saw it the first time. Okay, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Yeah, don't do that again, poor favor. Please erase it from your memory. Sure. I'll do that then. So, sorry. Well, I can't stand it. Okay, why is that the fucking screenshot they're using? Jesus Christ. What is the plot of the second game? Same as the first, I suppose, more or less. Bunch of fucking students murdering each other. Let's check out all this food. That's such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Yeah, well, what about this table? Wow. A lot of interesting dishes they're using. I mean, they're not really adults, per se. Guess we should look at the body. Under this Veritarian Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is the desk lamp. It looks more like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. Now, there's no time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as I encouraged myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent prodigy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we already know who he was. Yeah, we know who he is. Alright, let's take a look. Is that tape? Duct tape? There's something to be painted applied to this non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? So on the knife, too. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that beryllium case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife. Interesting. Looks like some, what are these, night vision goggles? Okay, never mind, I guess I'm looking at the body. The body is collapsed face down on the table, under the table. As if in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was, according to the Monaco file, he was probably stabbed between the throat and abdomen region. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I don't know. I mean, I already have a YouTube account, I guess. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monaco file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Updated? Where's the handbook? Truth bullets? Or in the handbook? Or wait. What did it say? Monaco file number 1 has been updated. Okay. So all this is the handbook. Okay, so let's go here. And then I'll go here. The victim's body was discovered in blah, 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 blah. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region resulting in this. Aside from that, the body has no external injuries. No chemical. The body on the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Why would you willingly play Gooner games? I mean, why not? I mean, shit, am I supposed to not enjoy myself? I don't know. Blood flowing from his body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. That's a blood splatter everywhere. And the tablecloth is a lot of blood. The blood might have splattered all over the first place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay. At that point, watch High School DxD. Shit, why not? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars on the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? And then what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. That's the case. So the killer used these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Gulp. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm pretty... well, what? I think I'm warning pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Indubitably. Remote-controlled air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What's that sound just now? Who's better, girls or femboys? Do you like girls because they look like femboys, or do you like femboys because they look like girls? This air conditioner is probably the machine, the air conditioner remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from the... Okay. My flashes of inspiration aren't as better than I thought. AC timer? What does that have to do with anything? What does the AC timer have to do with what? Ah, Hajime, a moment? Yeah. When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Sure. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been, told one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if anyone's a little on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. Okay. We both feeling special. We both harbor special feelings toward hosts of the Academy, isn't that right? I want to be a femboy, don't know why. I think we all know why. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no point for idols to chat. I'm glad, it'll be a great help. Feeling special, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, but I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building, blah 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 blah. Okay, there's Sonia's creepy ass just sitting there. I guess we'll start at the front. Work our way towards the back. Am I right? Say anything about being a femboy? Bro, keep up. Actually, can we go outside? No, I can leave this old building yet. Oh, isn't Chica out there? Chica? Fire hydrant still here. Hydrant? Extinguisher. So we're all in here, huh?
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Being a femboy is cool, alright? There's nothing wrong with being a masculine man or being a femboy. I love all sides of the coin. That's what I'm saying. That's the TV. Is that the circuit breaker? Or that's the circuit... Why the hell is it so high up? What the fuck? No one can reach that shit. Who's the tallest person here? Oh, Michael Bell.
I've been found.
Alright, bro, what's your story?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that? I'm not lowering the music, little bro. That's just not what's gonna happen. Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. The blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco was probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to advance to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look better. Not like you look any better. Kazuchi's account has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, well, there's the other case. The beryllium case. It should contain all the dangerous weapons Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe, but it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check what's in the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See,
it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools, and crammed inside. I give you a peak cosplayer if you turn up the music. I'm not gonna do either. I'm not gonna lower or turn it up. I'm not gonna lower or make it louder. I think I'll sit right here on the fence. But it's just not possible till the killer took anything from here because the key to the case inside the other case. Yeah, we already knew that, little bro. Camera. Another AC unit. Remote controls the office air conditioning. Huh? Set time is 11:30. Wasn't this the time for the air conditioning in the dining room also? Can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer. So you're thinking maybe someone set up the time to that's my cue now. So now I'll go kill. So I can turn off the breaker and go kill someone. Maybe you did it, Pecco. Which is better, Pete's Fast Water or Annie's? I guess it really depends what you want out of it. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byaku was killed. The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean... So it was right, you were in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and case with all the weapons in it? So why'd you run off on your own? Well, that is... Pecco suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like this will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Is Goth Mikasa better than normal Mikasa? Again, it kind of depends what you want. I mean, it's really down to the individual person. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. What's wrong with her, though? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or anything? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Oh, here's the circuit breaker. It must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Bro, I'm asking for your opinion. Between Mikasa and... Mikasa? I mean, hey. At the end of the day, it's Mikasa, alright? I'm not really complaining. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Oh yeah, because if they're going to turn it off, they'd have to turn it back on. Unless...
Whoa!
Unless I'm unfamiliar with how circuit breakers work. The units have no idea what to do during the blackout, so I'm the one who's reset... I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Oh, okay. No, normal Mikasa is like a big tomboy, and Goth is just Goth. But anyway, only Eren wins it. I mean, Eren still gets that at the end of the day. This might be an unpopular opinion. I am a big fan of season 4 short hair Mikasa. Well, firstly, my eyes work really good at night, and I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see the version of my... Alright.
Oh, cool!
Since don't you think Monokomo is such a nice guy in the popularity contest to take first place? What the hell? So he's the one who resets the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach it. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Maybe, okay, either they used some kind of step ladder, or they stepped on the case maybe to pull it, or they used some kind of tool or item to like flip it, perhaps, to reach up that eye.
Now then,
I guess we're done in the office. Don't you think we should get going? Yeah, I think you're right. I wonder if there's anything else here. Let's leave. There's still more rooms to... There's the bathroom. There's a storage room, perhaps. Can we go in here? Huh? It's locked! Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out on the side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Buki. This is closed. Is there a reason you're just in the hall like this? Apparently, the Great Man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around For no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime? I just realized something. Yo, Olive, how many people did Akisa kill in the flashback? They are gooning in the bathroom. I mean, at a time like this, do you really blame them? Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Who? Wait, I forgot. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance... What, her?
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face style, I also have the perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but would you been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Fried rice with gravy. Go to Akiza, but for Cuckoo who now? La 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 la. Oh, you meant like it'll be the easiest pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy and gross. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. What the fuck what are you talking about? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person to raise their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next, it was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything!
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Six Eyes. Satoru Dojo. Also, can we put some respect on Zenitsu's name? He's the only person who's not a Hashira to solo an Upper Moon. Let's talk about that for a second. But no one wants to say that now, do they? It's all, oh, Tanjiro and Giyu soloed or stopped Upper 3.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like
Zenitsu
this.
soloed Upper 6 though, just saying.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Honestly. I was gonna say, as far as like 15 students in a room, that they sort of handled that okay, but I mean they kind of just stood around there. Bro, the Upper 6 was new, so he doesn't count. How does that not count? The fuck? If someone took one of the 9 Titans and then got defeated by someone with ODM gear, are they just not count? Because they're a new Titan. No, what the fuck? Bro, Zenitsu didn't do the whole series and only decided to do something good now. First of all, he saved that one kid in the mansion. And then he helped out on the train. Or he protected 3 cars with Nezuko. And then he inspired Tanjiro to also use thunder breathing so they can chase after Upper 4? Hold on, let me calculate his feats. But yeah, there's this thing in the spider, with the woods in the spider. And then he invented an entirely new breathing style. I'm not trying to hear it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. Whoa. Yeah, because you need to know how to use it properly. I mean, you're a candidate to get the Titan, so, I mean... I don't know if I'd say that. And if you're an Upper 6, he's already been a demon for a while, and then promoted to Upper 6 after the other 2 died. So... And if Muzan, the goat of demons, is like, yeah, he can be Upper 6 now, then that's some credibility right there. Hey, did you, say something happened? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? about that. Why don't we discuss it after the investigation? After we've investigated a little bit more. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why do you really... Wow, why are you really biting me? I mean, shit. Could be worse things. Bitten by, Ibuki Mayada? Hi, Sonia. How'd you... Weren't you just... By the way, Oliver, why is your cam so small? I say this is... I mean, I would say it's bigger than average, honestly. But the Upper Moon 6 turned into him as soon as he drank the blood. What? There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only the wall is a different color in the material. Why use that? It appears that only that wall is different. Is a different color material. Well, that's a metal door.
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door. Yeah, because obviously fire can't burn metal. Duh. Yeah.
Wow.
I see. So like a barrier, just lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know how about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullets. Can I go in it? So that's a fire door. This is also part of the fire door. So this whole thing's supposed to close when these doors are, like, open? He never became a normal demon. He was always the Upper Moon. He didn't have months to be a normal demon and train. Yeah, but he did have months to learn all the other techniques of thunder breathing, everything that Zenitsu didn't know. And so he's in the same class as Zenitsu, and he should be even more powerful since he has Muzan's blood and became an Upper 6. Then Zenitsu, and yet still lost. Curious. How could Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell is going on here? Is it, or is this is... It makes me wonder. Yeah, maybe he saw in the dark. Because he had the night vision goggles. Because the killer's not going to leave, like, evidence like that. It was the script that helped Zenitsu. Okay, and Tanjiro and Gyu only won because Akaza decided to kill himself.
Wow.
My hands were fully cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for so long time. Okay, just gonna stand in the corner like a freak. I guess we look at everything. For clues, they had help too. Help of 67. Is that the bite of 67? Yep. Irons in the storage room. Sorry, what? I did not read into that. These irons. I can find them. Apparently 3 had been turned on. 3 were turned on. But look. I'm gonna leave. Do you need anything? Yeah, can you brag some 7-Up from the store? Wait, I'm confused. Irons in the storage room. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I found Byakuya feeling back, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Yeah, why the fuck? It turns on 3 irons. For what purpose? It's an awful lot of boxers.
Yep.
Alright. There's a huge pile of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? A tablecloth, huh? Oh my god. A bloodstain! Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, that's clearly a bloodstain, which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth is a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Gulp. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Huh. Bro does not want us investigating. A little suspicious, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's leave. Check the bathroom now, perhaps? Maybe? Bro, stop being so weird. Here's this door. Oh yeah, the kitchen. They always forget about the kitchen. This is definitely a kitchen, alright. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Oh, that's impossible. Gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Big meat. Chinese, Japanese ranch. This amazing meat so big.
Guess that's about it.
Okay. Alright. Apparently he killed a cow at his ranch. Oh. Bare hands. That's the big dude, right? No, I don't even know where he's from. Atlantis. Alright, we're just gapping. Okay, I don't care. Oh. Party dishes? Oh, that was actually important, wasn't it? Hold on. Also, after I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Oh... To any food were Anka and Pekko. Interesting, I guess. I don't know. Anka must have concentrated the Danish items in the kitchen. Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya... wait. It looks like... Wait. It looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Okay. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside, then how'd the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
Weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this room has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this stuff doesn't really blah 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 blah. Okay. Yo, Oliver, when is your birthday? December 31st. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay. I mean, if shit, if I said so, I guess I'm leaving. Now, should we check the bathroom, perhaps?
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? His cottage, there might be clues there, so I thought it'd be a good place to check out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope Speak Academy. Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talked, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. So we're just not gonna start the bathroom? What the fuck are you two doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
My words exactly. Anyways, good night, Olive. See ya, why?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
What is your problem?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
For his earring?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Who decided
How
that?
did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Will
So I
it?
thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet that lay didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. then it is possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floorboard. But Byakuya would still have to lay on the floor to get and allow himself to get stabbed. All that without screaming either. I'm trying to think. Wait. If someone came from the floor, if stabbed him through the floor, Byakuya would just have to lay there, and no one heard anything. He didn't even scream. And before the blackout, he was alive. And it happened in, like, I don't know, a minute of darkness. But, okay, what I'm thinking about is, like, there's tarps. There's already bloodstained tarps in the storage room. Unless someone moved really quick. I don't know.
Yep.
I need more clues until I piece together a theory. If Peak was real, what would you do to win her over? Well, first of all, my wife is real. Let's calm herself down there. Second of all, what would you do to win her over? I mean, already kind of did, you know. Just gotta be authentic and myself. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Means the possibility there's somewhere hidden by there. Pig's doing good right now. She's just going to the store right now for more vegetables. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you get under the floor from outside the building, there'd only be one logical suspect. The person who comes to the party. Oh yeah, Fuhiko. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuhiko came here. Huh? He did? Huh? What happened to Fuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. Make me want to puke. This dude hates parties. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? No, of course not. It's just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
Wrong?
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. This just hates everyone. And then he just left. So what happened? But why didn't he come here?
See?
Probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he was always alone.
Hey.
Yo, Oliver, in the first game, the world wasn't destroyed. Evidently not, because okay, in the first game, I really like talking about the first game. In the first game, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played the first game, but we're playing the same game if you're watching this anyway. So Junko turned out to be the real villain, controlling Monokuma the whole time and all that stuff. And they presented on screens and like monitors of the world being destroyed and overrun by her and her cause, the Ultimate Despair, which is like a terrorist group or something. But collectively, the rest of the characters and protagonists didn't believe it. It was just on a screen, so they wanted to find it for themselves. And then Junko died, presumably, I guess, and they went outside, and we didn't get to see the world outside before the game ended. But it's presumed that it wasn't, because obviously Byakuya survived the last game, and now he made it to this one, and we're all still here. So, but now he's dead. So we don't know where the other characters are from the first game. But evidently the world was not destroyed, and it was just a lie, I guess. But still, it raises questions about, like,
I see.
how no one in the school outside the world tried to save us or whatever.
I'm glad.
So maybe it wasn't destroyed per se, but something happened in a way. But whatever happened, Byakuya still made it back to this version, to this island, so...
I have not...
I just, like, didn't mention that to anyone. Anywho. Let's check the truth bullets. When she was standing outside the door, Picaro came to the building and walked away. Okay. And why the fuck would he want to go back to assassin school again? I don't know. That's why I was so confused when he showed up. 'Cause it was like, and then he showed up, and then Monokuma showed up, and he just didn't say anything. So, and then he died before he could like tell us. I'm really curious why he showed up, and then didn't say anything to anybody. So like, what was his goal here? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the only one who got killed. So what? What'd you say? He had his memories erased. Yeah, but he still... I mean, maybe. Yeah, Byakuya's that. Byakuya's the person who died, whose thing we're trying to investigate right now. His murder.
Huh?
I mean, maybe he did get his memories erased again after the other game.
Don't fuck with me!
But still. But still. Like, where is other, friends at? Alright, which one's Byakuya's? No. 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 Oh, this one probably? Yeah. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nikita took a deep breath. Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Yeah. Also, who the fuck is controlling Monokuma this time if Junko's dead? Wait, who died now? Was the protagonist of the other game or just some random guy? Well, Byakuya was in the other game. He made it to the end, but now he's dead here. So he wasn't random or the main guy, but still, he was pretty predominant in solving the rest of the story. I can't play soccer by myself, blah 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 blah. Well, the class trial, If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, the only one spell that can open these doors. What?
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door and I can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see, I guess we should go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, right. A lot of books. A lot of books. Looks like there's an envelope here. To Byakuya. It's a letter. Someone sent to Byakuya? Yo, let's open it. There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime. Wait. Was the one with glasses on... Wait, was the one with glasses on the first game the one who died? Yeah. There's also Toko, too, who wore glasses, but she's a girl. And she's not here. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Sorry, Byakuya, we're gonna open your mail now. Haha. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Byakuya, why don't you just fucking tell us this shit? Be careful, someone. This is a murder. This is something. This is a promise. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill happened tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely... Yeah. You can't ignore the possibilities of happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? Turns out, he was actually the victim. Self-fulfilling prophecy much? He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other at that point when no one's ringing back. So Byakuya tried to do something about himself all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. To see he doesn't, want to believe blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, obsession. Murder threat.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I want to find out where it was dating before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. Okay.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. Okay. Nice to read, huh? Well, let's go. Jeez Louise. Let's see, I'm gonna go right. Fuck, I was wrong, it was left. Oh. Money. Who do I owe the pleasure? Too cruel, just too cruel, Sob. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's window. Hey, do you have a sec? Yo bro, you have to watch Arcane, it's very good, if you've never seen it. I heard about it, and my roommate really wants me to watch it, but I've heard season 2 is like not good. That's what I heard, but I don't know though. Arcane's about like League of Legends, or something like that, right? Or it takes place in the League of Legends world. I never played the game, but I'm familiar with the idea. Who the fuck was that? Is that the, oh my god, my body hurts all of a sudden. Is that the Neko guy? Are you in the bathroom now? No, season 2 is peak. I'm just saying what I've heard. Hey bro. I feel so lighthearted now. I, Nekuro Moro Nita, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? Yeah, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Based on League of Legends. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, I think it would be arranged by someone like that. You've all underestimated my nerve and patience. To all achieve one's presence of the mind, this is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. Yeah, it was what we're talking about. His account is just him using the bathroom. Neko kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone's used it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Pyaku's body was discovered. Interesting. Who the fuck was in the bathroom then? Weren't we all inside the thingy club? Alright, Cable. Did you look at his body? If you'd like, I can tell you a little about what I have to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byaku's body, and discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byaku's chest and outer region. Yeah, we already knew that. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Sob, it can be assumed a very thin, sharp object around 5 meters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me so sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 minutes in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? I assume it's an ice pick or an owl? What the fuck is an owl? Like the skewer he was talking about?
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I was investigating the murder scene, lady. I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, I just took a look at this. Just as you told me. Using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing, and when I did, the diagram was the result. This is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Office room, Peko, bathroom, kitchen, Turoturo, storage room. Looks like the lamp leads to the wall. All windows covered, camera, Chica's outside. Hiko, position unknown. There's the case. So Nagito was closest to the table. Hajime, I was standing in front of it. Nekomaru was there. Okay. Byakuya is on the other side of the room, close to the case. Okay. Yeah. I made this diagram for analyzing from those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate, just as I thought. Byakuya was sitting in the far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya is killed? Oh, that's the desk clamp. I drew a power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk clamp. If the cord was extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? Not very clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is sitting here. An extremely important clue. Uh-oh. Are we going to the trial?
Alrighty, guys.
Fuck.
It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
I'm familiar.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
I wonder how these trials are going to compare to the last games. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Yeah, I've been there. Is this? Oh, I'm already here. Well, Byakuya's gone. Oh, there's an arrow. So, let's see. Stinky. You want some... What do you want? Do you want this? You want some jerky? Or maybe... some boots? Here. Yay! Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, if not, at least I'm gonna mess up soon. Jabberwock Park. Going for a run. Big ass mechanical beasts everywhere. Guarding the islands. I'm sure that's all well and good. There's the lighthouse. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way, but that's right. More birds, big ass lighthouse. Oh, there it is. Monokuma Rock. Well, looks for. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is this mountain? When did that get here? The islands are like floors for the other games, right? Apparently so. I mean, I haven't unlocked one yet, but I'm assuming. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
Right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Hiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back here, over here.
Fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hiko, what are you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways? You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Then, let
Remember
us
this,
begin.
a main character arrives when he intends to. Who's gonna tell him? Huh? It seems you noticed it too.
Well now.
Secret entrance. Please, wait a second. My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're even a bigger masochist than I thought. Oh, well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or
going on?
vehicles. He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it a secret entrance? Or the hell? It's all like shaking. Did that escalator just fucking pop out of thin air?
What?
Hey!
He just fucking.
No way!
Did he just pull that shit out of thin air? There's no way we'll find the killer. Cause complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a really high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't thank anyone. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Yeah, guys, I guess we're gonna go inside Monokuma Rock. Oh dear. That shit is shaking profusely. There's an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chatter around inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else could hear it. Well, Byaku's dead. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. What is this, some kind of Danganronpa? Oh dear.
Welcome!
This is fancy. This is the class child field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate. What the hell is he thinking? Lock us in a shitty looking place like this?
Fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take our seats with their names all written on them. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. Bro, go to sleep. I assure you'll live a good life and win that trial. Thank you, Natsu. See you later. But he also had a good, strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep it together. A guy like him got murdered. Gulp and the killer is in this room. Bum. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find that out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh yeah, let's save. That's good. Smart. Oh. Set skills. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can use one or the other. It increases aiming speed, reduces aiming speed. Wait, what? What am I on? What? Oh, I see. You can only use 17. I think that's good. Open e-handbook. Alright, let's review our bullets. The body was discovered in the dining hall in the old building near the hotel. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times. Okay, aside from that, the body was under injuries. I'm just gonna skim these real quick. Okay. Glowing paint substance. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. There's no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. AC and the timer set to 11:30. Okay. Apparently came to the supermarket. Jesus. They fell dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Yeah, I'll say. Buku's account. During the blackout, Buku was able to discern all the notes blocking. Hey, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. Don't step on my feet. Who said that? This is ow. So weird. However, Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate. Why? Okay. Change difficulty. I think we're playing on mean. So I think that's what we'll do. Finish preparations. Yes. I guess that's as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yes. Indubitably, shall we?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oh, mon ami.
And that person will earn the right to leave.
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Where's Makoto, bro?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
That's what they all
I'm the
say.
type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The murder?
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Right.
Let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byaku's body was discovered under the table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials. Sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, other classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the receptacle and fire with triangle. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options buttons during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh boy. Make your argument. Oh, I remember these. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in floor. Oh boy. It's been a while.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Bloodstain under the table.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yeah.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Well, the only thing I could have shot at was what Kazuchi said?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Am I able to slow this down? Hold on. Concentrate, R1. Yeah,
they
okay.
probably moved the body there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Makoto said it better. Fuck this guy.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Oh, soda.
Try to remember what the body looked like when
I was gonna call him
found it
soda.
under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Well, also because just like blood splatter.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is
The
meaningless.
fuck? What did he do?
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
That's where he
Byakuya
got
was
murdered.
probably killed under the table.
What if Byakuya tried to hid because he thought maybe he would die?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya
And the killer
snuck
just
under the
got his
table
ass.
for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Correct.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was?
Um.
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, it's connected to what Byakuya was doing. Oh, the reason why Byakuya's under the table. What? The reason why he was under the table? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the case? I think that's wrong. Shit. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing at the party, the reason, maybe the night vision goggles? I'm confused. Oh.
Crap!
Let's just go with the goggles. The goggles is my initial reaction, but I'm just not using it.
Crap!
What the fuck is happening? The reason Byakuya dove under the table, what he's doing to the party, the knife, blood stained under the table.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, the knife? Maybe he ducked the knife earlier?
Something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Oh, so he hid a knife just in case it was emergency?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
With the night vision goggles?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course.
Yeah.
I have proof to back me up.
Well, then let's hear it, girl.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but for this point on, there'll be various weak spots. Alright, yeah. I'm familiar with the concept. Alright. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in floor, Jesus Christ. AC timer, night vision goggles, knife, bloodstain, gaps in floorboard.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Knife,
During
bloodstain.
the blackout.
Yeah.
That sounds correct.
AC timer,
If
night
that's
vision
the
goggles.
case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must
Was
have
murdered.
seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
He had those goggles on.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Is that one of the options? Yeah.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wrong.
No,
Stupid.
that's wrong.
That was not proof. The fuck was that?
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why
Facts.
do you say that?
Because we all saw the night vision
He was
goggles.
using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
She's interrupting me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
What the fuck did I do?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No. They're in his case. Were you surprised by Mira's sudden argument? Yeah, I was. Why the fuck is she attacking me? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called the rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Huh? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand of the corner of the screen, a number will display the number of sharpness of your counter is displayed. That is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You also lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. That means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut the... What the fuck? Dude, this is so much... What the fuck is happening? Truth blades. What the fuck? There's so much information. But don't you think it changing feelings is important? But if you press the option button, what? Huh? Knife, beryllium case, irons in storage room.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I'm sure Byakuya brought... I just need to refute his claim.
Night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I'm so confused.
Damn it! If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What the fuck? I should let...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Crosswords? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Just a little bit more, I can draw something out next time.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck is going on here?
Damn it!
I am so confused by this.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm just listening.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? To refute Miura's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. What the fuck is happening?
Because
I don't understand this shit at all.
Even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
My god.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Hold on. I'm so fucking confused. Danganronpa 2, rebuttal, showdown. Hold on, I literally need to look up a guide. I'm so fucking confused. Who died? Figuring out the controls, but goddamn, so stupid. I don't like this at all. What the fuck is going on? You must press triangle at the right statement. In order to prove the contradiction of what Mirror says, wait for the yellow weak point, then choose the right evidence. Also, there's a remake of coming out, Danganronpa 2. Yeah, I saw that.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
No.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
What the fuck? I don't understand how any of that shit worked. I literally had to look it up.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I did not like that at all.
But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. She found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Right.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Duralumin? Duh.
I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Because he had the key?
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Facts.
When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, so don't yell at me next time for no reason.
Was that knife inside the case too? If there were
No.
night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
No, he does. He's a freak. The knife was brought into the room case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish. Yeah, the duct tape. Because the knife and the duct tape both had, like, paint on it.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
There's a certain celebrity getting referenced to, and I don't know if you would know them. Do you know some Canadian pop stars? Drake? Drake's Canadian. Ryan Reynolds? No, he's not a pop star. Justin Bieber? I don't know. I don't know any, like, Canadian pop stars.
Taking it to the underside of the table.
There's probably hid the knife. Yeah.
So
That's why we found.
duct tape there.
Yeah. Wayne Gretzky,
So
maybe?
Byakuya was thorough. Even
Hockey
he
player.
couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may
Right.
be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, because we don't have a letter that
Not
said
only
he's gonna
did he
get
bring a
killed.
self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body
I won't
check
spoil
is
it
a
at
bit
20.
much.
I wonder if I'll know who they
He
are.
probably knew. Someone was
I
playing.
mean, I know a lot
to
of
commit murder.
celebrities.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing
Shut
eye?
up, little bro.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Oh. Yeah, I do. That's right. Byakuya probably knew he was gonna get murdered. And how do I know this? Because we found that letter. Why? Sorry. This one.
I can prove it with this.
Someone wrote a letter.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Yeah, everyone. The first couple of nights, someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this?
Yeah, I bet you don't know,
Hajime
huh?
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Also, I don't know if you ever watched the show growing up, but Packo shares the same voice actor from Jenny as My Life as a Teenager. Oh, I've seen like a few episodes of that. I was always more of a Danny Phantom, Jimmy Neutron,
It looks like
SpongeBob,
a
Fairly
threatening
Odd
letter
Parents
someone
type of
sent
guy. It looks like a threatening letter. Invader Zim?
So,
Yeah.
who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
I hate you so much.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only
Are you
lies
sure?
I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
It's been like a decade since I've watched My Life as a Teenage Robot. I can't tell.
Decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Mm.
By gathering everyone in one place,
Mm.
trying to create a situation where everyone
Big brain moment.
keeps tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation that he couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His
Facts.
strong sense of responsibility
Made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Strong
Infiltrator Invaders on 15 Robot. Those shows always play back to back. Yeah, those are good. I liked Angry Beavers, Cat and Dog
Screw that noise!
as well.
Who the hell wrote that letter?
Oh, Avatar was always good. Screw that letter. That wasn't nice.
Well, obviously,
the
killer.
The killer? Yeah, that's what I just said. Who is it? Dude, what do you think we're doing? Among Us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Alright, it was me.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Maybe. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
You're the murderer.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Cat and Dog was a good show. I'm trying to think, what else was a good Nickelodeon shows? I can rock with some of the newer stuff. I watched like The Loud House. That was pretty good. That was alright. I didn't mind that at all.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Right. Now, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get his hands on the knife from under the table. Glowing paint? Yeah.
I see!
Glowing paint.
What if the glowing paint was the mark?
Ever seen Rugrats?
You'd be able to get the knife even in the
I
dark.
was never really a Rugrats guy, to be honest. It's never really my thing. I'm not too sure why. I've seen Rugrats all grown up a few times.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table
Yeah.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing
I like the
paint
live
as a
action stuff
mark.
too, like iCarly and
Which means
you know.
whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
the other stuff.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means
Pecco.
it was you! Peccoyama!
Pecco killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
I was being sarcastic.
Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Yikes. Anything you want to say in defense, Pecco? By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the only one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. if we call the weak spots we've been seeing up to argue spots, the blue color spots are agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with the weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't that a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being depleted. Okay. Nikamara's account. Something about the bathroom. Chiku's account was that she was outside, and Terito's account was in the kitchen.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
She's in the bathroom?
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your gun?
What do you mean, not even before the blackout? Oh, well, never mind.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in it? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible.
Huh? What?
Because I was not in the... Not even before the blackout.
She's in the bathroom.
with that. No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
The truth. It's just... I'm just wondering for Danganronpa 2 everyone will reprise their roles. It has been 15 years. That is true.
Don't tell
It's
me
been-
you're
it's been a long
crushing on
time.
Pekka.
I mean, for the right money,
Nothing
shit,
like
I'll
that
come
at
back.
all. Nikumaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
It's actually... Ooh. I've been trying to use it many times, but just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed
I'm assuming
up
for the
after
remake,
Byakuya's
probably
body was
not.
discovered.
I doubt they could get everyone back, and even then their voices would
Then
change
the
after a
person who
while.
was in the bathroom that whole time was
But-
actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
True.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be... true.
So, is it not?
Locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Both.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Jesus Christ.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Oh?
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Okay.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Does he know?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Right.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What
Yeah.
I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
What?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Where the fuck is someone getting oxidants? Also, her breasts are getting really big. The question is whether Pekko's stomach ache was a coincidence or not. Who the fuck? What? Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Laxative? What the fuck are we talking about? Where'd this come from? Knife, party dishes, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose. What?
Did you eat anything weird?
All we have is
I don't remember eating anything
this for
weird.
food.
Now that you mention it,
I never used laxatives just to let it
you
happen.
brought food to the office, right?
I think laxatives are only for people who like
From the dining hall.
who are having like
There might have
digestive
been some
issues or
laxatives in it, don't you think?
stomach problems.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Well, you probably would
Laxatives
actually.
would ruin the taste.
Yeah. What the fuck? I'm so. He just brought up
Did you eat
laxatives.
anything weird?
Knives. This is the only thing that has to do with
I don't
food.
remember eating anything.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah, it's
A
also for
little bit from the dining
constipation.
hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
But you can also just drink like a lot of
I wouldn't do
liquids
anything like that.
to help with your
Laxatives would ruin the
constipation.
taste.
No, it wasn't that.
Crap.
Did you
Party.
eat
Wait.
anything
Knife.
weird?
AC timer. Night vision
I don't remember
goggles.
eating anything
Embarrassing pose. Hold on. I hate looking at this fucking image. I don't know why the fuck she's tripping.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No,
Oh.
that's wrong.
Because Akane ate the food too. And she's fine.
No, it's
Only two
impossible
people
that
ate, by the way.
laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane
Right.
ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
You're still a weirdo.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Yeah, why'd you just bring that up?
Fuck did you say, bitch?
Alright, relax, bro.
This bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekka's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Alright, you can talk like a person, you know.
We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hope she dies next.
Trashy skank?
By the way, I love all these characters besides one, and not who you think. Hold on. Let's go through this, right? This guy's fine. This is a little creepy, but he's chill. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. He's alright. Fuck this guy. He's alright. Fuck this guy. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. Fuck this girl. She's alright. She's okay. She's fine. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Yes. Indubitably. Iron's the storage room. Nikomaru's account was the bathroom. Chiki's account was outside. Teru's account was something about the kitchen stove light. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. And then Chica's account. When Chica was standing guard outside, appeared in the old building. Okay. The only character I dislike is Hajime. I mean, he's fine for now. But compared to my goat, Makoto.
How did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Oh!
I'm not a trashy skank!
By the way, I'm not just. Thanks for adding that part. Power surge.
Who tripped the breaker and how if you can't answer
Iron's
that,
in the storage room.
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
I'll agree with
I
that.
agree with that.
He's so born courage Makoto. Makoto's the goat, bro.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Right.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it.
Someone, huh?
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
We
Yeah.
found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
3 irons caused a blackout?
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Bro, come on.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
What do you want, little bro?
What the heck?
Yeah, why are you getting on me?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
That's what I just said.
That's inexcusable!
What? I still have no idea how these work.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
No,
Advance!
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I fucked up. That should be the only reason.
The dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
I need to look at what he's saying and like, I need to calm down.
Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I'm gonna my ass kicked.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yeah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
What the fuck? My good is Monokomo. Exactly. My personal goat's Kyoko.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I'm so lost.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Facts.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Oh,
Timers
that's
for
true.
both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
You're a mini slight with, in my opinion, she's semi-overrated. I don't think so. I think Kyoko did everything right.
Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
She never ducked the fate either.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners...
She might be a little autistic though, but what are you
breaker
gonna
was
do?
tripped and caused a blackout. I
Yeah.
see. I understand.
So 2 air conditioners and 3 irons caused the blackout in that building.
Indubitably?
I guess all the lights are on too, but still.
Probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons.
They did a lot of work for that.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage...
I think it's the... I still think it's the Yakuza guy, Hiko. Just because it's down the party.
Hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No,
She starts really softly.
the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because...
I'm the killer.
they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
This dude's like a... initiator.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What is the problem?
Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Hello?
Nagito?
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Huh? What do you mean?
He got like possessed.
You have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
What is wrong with him?
The question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Yeah.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately,
I mean, true.
it's the truth.
We don't know anything.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Did anyone tell you about the Nagito thing?
You're
What's
changing your
the
story
Nagito
again?
thing? You're changing your story again?
I have an
Yeah, he's
idea
saying
about
like,
what
oh,
we
there
all
might be a
should
killer,
do
but none of us is killer. I don't believe there's a killer.
Has anyone thought about our
Situation like this.
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that
Huh?
mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
If you mix up Nikito's name, Nikito Kamade, I am Makoto Nagi? Is that true?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with
What? Wait.
You guys only think there's something
I mean, they do
wrong
have the
with
same
me
voice actor as
because
Makoto.
there's something wrong with you.
Nikito Komodo. I am Makoto. Oh, I guess so.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Is he like the reincarnation
Stop this already.
of Makoto?
We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Aaron Yeager moment.
do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this...
Yeah, they did that on purpose. They gave the same voice
I'm
actor
gonna-
to the fans.
Everyone
Makoto
calm
came
down.
back.
We're all friends.
Byakuya and Makoto
Aren't we?
came back in different forms.
There's
Byakuya
no
got
way
fat and Makoto
one
just changed his
friend
entire
would
name and
murder
appearance.
another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yo, what if Kyoko's hiding among us too?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
This dude's acting sus as hell.
That's wrong. I think...
Yo, what if Kyoko's Chica?
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a
She put her hood up to talk.
person.
Let's see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
Yes, please keep thinking that way.
No, not that. I mean before that.
I did have a theory about in the last game, because all the monitors and cameras, and then I think someone confirmed, like towards the end, Junko and Monokuma and all that, they confirmed how true it is that the whole thing, their entire school life was being broadcasted on television for the world. And so I had a theory that maybe if Byakuya came back, what if this is like... This might sound really stupid. But if Byakuya came back in this game, or this story in this world, he survived the first game, which is like let's say it's like Survivor, like a reality show, right? Like that was a reality show with real world consequences where people actually got murdered, all the students. The 6 of them left, and then eventually they found out the world wasn't actually destroyed. Then later they're like, oh, it was all a TV show or something like that. It was all fake. It was like a simulation school environment for the world to enjoy. So what if this is happening again, and Byakuya liked it the first time, like it's some kind of contest, and at the end you win something, and Byakuya just did it again for funsies. And maybe Makoto's also back, just under a different name. Maybe. If you have any... Wait, if you have that theory that Chika is Kyoko, would you also ship Nagito and Chika if they are Makoto and Kyoko? I mean, I do like Kyoko and Makoto. Nagito and Chika, I mean, I really haven't seen them interact or anything, but... I don't know. Rant over. She's asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow of the paint in order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was so dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Yep, yeah, that sucks. Also, by the way, can I mention something bad that happened? I didn't mention it because I was trying to take my mind off it. Something bad happened in your real life? Or just left out, this diagram is the clue. If the killer is, they might be able to move to the... and how they moved. So Nagito's right there. Dude, Nagito's looking real sus. He's talking crazy, bro. I was right by the table, too. Kyoko's looks small. Ibuki, Gundam. Byakuya's all the way over there. This killer is shown in this diagram. A few days ago, my grandpa passed away nuclear. This is the perfect timing for me because you can make me happy right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa, bud. I had to go to visit my grandma, who's in ICU just a few weeks ago. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your family. I mean, it's always tough, but you know, I don't want to say anything too cliche, but hey, if I can make you a little happy and feel a little more cheerful about it, I'm happy to do that. But yeah, rest in peace. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. They walked. They looked. He'll probably use something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Is this a safe space? Is this a safe place? I'd say so.
Crap!
What? What? Wait, what? What are we looking for? I'm not listening. The lamp?
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp?
Was it not there before?
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. The killer actually used the light bulb, the tablecloth, the white of the lift lamp, or the power cord.
Prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on.
They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yeah, it's that thing that turns shit on.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By
Yeah,
doing
Nagito, who was happily, conveniently by it.
and used the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. I hate to say it, bro. There's only one person who's smart enough to use a power cord. The one person we all suspected from the beginning.
You're the only one!
I thought it was the Yakuza dude.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Bro, you've been weird this whole time.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout,
How did Byakuya get
the
over
only
there?
person near the power cord was you.
I guess he was by the case, and he got his night vision goggles. Then yeah.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Exactly.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was right before the blackout when he was clean.
I see.
Whoa.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Yo. Nagito, bro. What do you have to say for yourself?
Power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it,
Whoa!
Naruto did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep, that's facts. For a drawing, because I assume so. Yeah, I bet you did, buddy. Whoever drops the chopstick with the red mark on it will be charged with cleaning. Okay, does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
What?
I don't know
Me?
if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's
He's
the
told them.
case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well,
Whoa.
just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
There's still more questions to this, though, but...
Nagito, say something!
Speak! White boy speaking.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
What is happening?
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
White boy lost it. Those eyes. The moment Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Tisk, 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 tisk.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone. Right.
Is he gonna say, I did all that, but I didn't actually kill him?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
No one heard this?
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Yeah, no blood on him, though.
Byakuya performed admirably.
I don't know if I buy this. Hold on. I'm really hungry, but can't eat. I'm fasting right now. I have to fast for my diabetes. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened?
I don't know if I really believe him, because there's no blood on him, and there's the sheets
Is
in
this
the...
your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've
What?
made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do
Type
anything
2.
right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
What the fuck is going
He
on?
seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there.
Friday the
But,
13th.
like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real
Hey,
Nagito?
Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Oh,
Yep, I sure did.
that's true. By the way, I'm just talking about whatever because I've played this game a lot. I know the story beat
There's
by beat.
nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that
Painful to look
at.
I don't know if I really believe him. Because, like, there's no blood on his clothes, and they found, like, the bloody sheets in the storage room. And he was also, like, stabbed under the
But
floorboard?
why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I feel like he's just
I think
fucking with us.
somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By
Perhaps.
threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Now about that old-looking building near the hotel. Well, if it's just clean, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, but it's also hard to see with all the cobwebs. And I was busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have any time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the kitchen and the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening
Oh.
letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep,
What?
that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What's that, bud?
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's lucky? Or unlucky? He's the ultimate lucky
I
student?
see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted
Trust my luck.
I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
What?
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
What is happening?
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Yeah.
That... I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed,
Oh.
the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're
What
not
is
making any
happening?
sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The f-
Oh my god.
How should I put this? It is
What are you saying? He's already confessed.
I don't know if he's, I don't think he's really the killer.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Do we?
Simply listening is acceptable. However,
Acceptable.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear, disrupt your reactions, and truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets right so they don't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the equals something gentle, the white noise won't be at all. In that case, in all means blah 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 blah. Oh boy. We need some evidence. A lot of accounts in the autopsy report. Can I check on the autopsy report again? Let's see. According to Mikin's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. These wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters. So, like, oh. So not the knife, maybe. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already
Pick up.
confessed.
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with a knife.
Oh, never mind.
Oh fuck, I fucking missed it.
Let's prepare to cast our votes.
The way you pronounce names is lovely. I just be saying shit. I just be doing my best.
He has already confessed.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did. He killed Byakuya with a...
No, that's wrong.
No, he didn't. I completely forgot about the pick. For the skewer or whatever.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the
Mikon.
hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Well, that's how it looks.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
I used to call Chica chicken teriyaki because I don't know what's your name. Isn't it? Is it like Chica? Chiaka. Chiaka Nanami. Chica? Chiaka? Chiki.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
The fuck?
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Why is bro acting like this?
Sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Duh.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all,
Why is bro doing this?
What else do you intend to hide?
Bro's rage baiting us.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Shut
Don't
the hell
get
up.
distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Uh-huh.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's
Yeah.
a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me? No, that's
Bruh.
not it.
So
Not
pathetic.
it. What's not it?
Should be on our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happens. Well, there's Ibuki's account,
I can prove it with this.
where she heard all that stuff.
Even
Yeah,
if we
feel?
couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't
Facts.
that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so
You're the one who
surprised.
told me, remember? Where everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn
Ow.
the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I'll do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Wow.
You
She just
cut
turned
me
into
deep
him.
with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said
This
in the
is.
car,
Ow. Sounds like they kind of tussled.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Right.
That's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't
What?
even grab the knife.
I can't even look at that scene the same way ever again. So Rebecca stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and then he got shoved out from under the table. Oh, so Blood just happened to get on the knife, but he was still stabbed with the actual skewer. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly what
After getting
happened.
shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused
Bro,
as
it
you
has to be
guys.
the accuser guy.
I lost sight of the glowing paint.
What's his name?
Didn't even know
Hiko?
where the power cord was.
Fuhu Hiko?
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Is he gonna tell us I planned to kill someone, I just couldn't do it?
Unfortunately, my plan failed. And all
Wow.
thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that?
So he's still a freak.
Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Oh my god. It has to be the
How
fucking
can
Yakuza
that
guy.
be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
This is what happened. Dude, every time you think you know what's gonna happen, it doesn't.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move
Bro,
forward.
shut up.
Rising
Freak
to
show.
the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
That guy's really not the killer? If this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now, it's not much time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Gulp. What's happening? Suspend. What?
Well now.
Has reached its climax, but here's the question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. I guess Ray, you'll be rewarded with $10 billion? I don't believe that. Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, is this real? Is this true? Wait, what? Well, first of all, save. Save again. Wait, press X to continue on. I mean, sure. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion.
So evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Oh. So it didn't really matter. No, not butter. Did I miss something? I wasn't looking. Gosh, all resumed. So I couldn't guess. I think it's the.
And my heart is throbbing.
I'm gonna predict right now. I think it's this guy. I'm like 90% sure it's this guy. Cause I have no idea who else he could possibly be.
I'm like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Very true.
Well, what now? If the
Well, now
knife
it's not you're a
isn't the
weirdo.
murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Does he
You
want
say
us to
you
vote him
shoved
out or
away,
not?
But you can't actually prove it, right?
He said you'd melt away like butter, and butter reminded me of Mondo. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Even if
Sorry,
a different
Mondo.
weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Watch that.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Evidently.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel
Yeah, there's no blood on him.
you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Shut up, bro.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Oh. Why does making thing Nega look slim? There's no blood on him. Yeah.
I see. Are you trying to say something,
Something like
why didn't
why didn't
Nagito
they
have
have any blood stains on him?
Yes, that's it.
I agree with that. There are no blood stains on him.
Under the
That's a lot of blood.
There was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Exactly.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
I don't. What is this guy's so weird?
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Uh-oh.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. It's that cloth we found.
I can prove it with this.
Why is he leading us
Talking
to
about
water
the
though? Why is he
bloodstained tablecloth we
helping
found in the
us?
storage room, right?
Yeah.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the
storage room, right?
Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He went all the way there and then all the way back.
After the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible,
For someone like me.
Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Yeah.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Through the floorboards?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
They're saying under the floorboards because there's gaps in between there. Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer's stabbing are different?
You look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not
under the table.
If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
I'm picking up what she's putting down.
We should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Fuck you mean just choose the answer? In scenes where we have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's game will occur, okay? I remember this from last time. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman is kind of like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2, if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. What? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while try to not let 2 different letters clash. Okay. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the receptacle to the left stick and press the X button on top, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. It is what it means to catch the letter. However, if you only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the X button, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. Let's say you release the letter. To catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Okay. I'll just pick it up as I go. Holy crap, that's a lot of words. I did not read any of that. What? Instead of pressing X to fire the letter, please press the triangle button. Huh? Whatever. Using those words, the clue, I should put aside my book. Yeah. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. The fastest way to swim is to jump in the water. Under the floor, probably. Huh? What? So I don't want these to clash? They're just blowing up. Oh, and then I press it. Okay. I don't know if I like this. Under where, am I right? Under the floor. Fuck. Is it not under the floor? Can I get a fucking... shit. Okay, awesome, great. Sick. All this time. Can I get an H? Ow. My god, this is taking forever. Under the... Fuck. Fuck! Bruh. I need some O's. Let me get some O's. What? Did I not do it? Oh, it's R. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did an L. Oh my fuck, dude. I'm such an idiot. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Here we go. Bro, I said I'm not gonna read that, just learn, go along. Holy shit, that's a lot of words, lol. Yeah, I don't know. They just be yapping sometimes.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that at all. I think I like the Hangman's game in the first game more.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under
That
the
just took
table.
forever.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Uh-huh.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Yeah, whoever it could have
I
been.
don't know that yet, but I have
Keep
a
go.
feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person should know how to get under the floorboards. Chica? Is it Chica? Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Some person knows how to get under the floorboards. I think Chica and the other dude, the hamster dude, tried to look if they can get under the floorboards. Ooh.
You're the only one!
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Perhaps.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Maybe.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening, blah, 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 blah.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh?
Whoa.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Then he found it.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Uh-oh.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What is the problem?
I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos
Yeah, what's he talking about? Oh, okay, you're yapping.
I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Look at all those hamsters.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground.
Why is he
beneath
talking
a
like
large
this?
Assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage
room.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
Yeah.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
And even less so, the kitchen.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
What?
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That's not really what we meant, Ibuki, but okay.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen
And who
for
else
a long time, but
wasn't
I
at the
frequently
party?
went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Mr. Motormouth over here.
Party.
Yeah, I think we all know.
The photo I took before the blackout.
Yeah, it's over. Wrap it up. Kill him. You're out of here.
Obviously has to be him.
You! You're out.
Yay,
You're done.
it's decided.
You're done. You're toast. Buns.
What the fuck are you
Buns,
saying?
you're
I'm not
out.
the
Bye.
killer.
Bye.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll
That's exactly what he
fucking
said.
kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer to exit one as many times as you want. You can shoot the silence... Wait, you can use the silencer to shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully. Oh, but if the disc goes in a gentle. Yeah. Let's go over the statements again here. The bathroom guy. What?
During the party, the killer.
He was in the kitchen. She was outside and saw him.
Floor like a cockroach.
Something. I don't remember what his name was.
Stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Wait, what the fuck did I just say?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Well,
No, that's wrong!
he does, technically. Sort of.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Shocky.
Oh, you're right.
She don't remember. So, what happened for you, Yuko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at night? I'm standing here, someone I come doesn't coincide. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Shut up.
There really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to it.
Sorry, I just want to check something really quickly here. There's an alibi in that, right, Chica? So I don't get to see that trial at all? Alright, whatever.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Turret, maybe?
Party? It was probably during the blackout.
It's not
Well,
Pecco.
If someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
So, impossible.
You're right. I couldn't even see...
Sorry, real quick, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. had a little tinkle.
The office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
He's so creepy! Make your argument. The case, murder threat, kitchen equipment list, party dishes, or the fire door. Probably the fire door. And the only like tangible way you'd be able to tell which way you're going.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Good. It feels different.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Oh fuck, I missed it. Hold on. Fire door, kitchen equipment list, murder threat, the case, or party dishes.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I fucked up.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
What? Come on.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Yeah.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I got nothing. I don't know. I got nothing here. So
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Fire door, kitchen equipment list, murder threats,
It's like making a seafood bowl
drilling
without
case,
Is it really not possible?
party dishes.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No. What's up, gang? Hi, Soph. Soph, what do I say here? Help me. It appears we're getting close to the final stage. What?
Crap!
I'm gonna lose. Beryllium case, party dishes, the fire door, equipment list. What is the kitchen equipment list exactly? Let's review. Wait, all the dangerous equipment. Apparently, it's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking. A portable stove? That. Fire breaks out on the fire. What if they use a light? You could. Not helping you more until you're nice. Oh, okay. Whatever. Party dishes. What was the other one?
Like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with... What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I guess. A portable stove.
The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the
kitchen equipment list. 20 forks, 20 knives, 5 spoons, 5 skewers, 3 frying pans, and a portable stove. Taro, say it ain't so.
Portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
There's a hole in my argument,
There's
huh?
a hole in your argument.
Oh yeah, and what would that be? There's also some holes in Byakuya, am I right? Or,
Kind of hole. It would be great if you could explain.
Alright.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
I kind of hope this guy's the killer now. I hope he dies.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
I really don't wanna.
That's wrong.
Fuck!
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What is your weird? You're so weird, dude. What?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Use a light source contradicts. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source, does it? What the hell is his testimony? Whoops. Soda. During the blackout, Byakuya, after the blackout, because she headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, except he headed straight to the office. After the blackout. Wait, after the blackout. Okay. I guess.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
No.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
In the portable stove was used as a light source. I don't think that's what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
What?
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
Fuck.
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I need the ending, dude. I need to fuck this guy up. Sorry. Hold on.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
I gotta lock in.
What are you trying to say?
Yo, fuck this guy, dude.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the up was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I fucked up.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Maybe the fire door activated.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut
Shut
through
the hell
those
up, bro.
words.
Oliver, did you watch the KNY movie?
Nagito,
Bro.
did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Why is my quality so bad? Just call it Demon Slayer. But yeah, I did. I saw it
What are you
Thursday.
talking about?
Kind of want to go watch it
Should've been a
again.
wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
That's too much to type out. It was so good. See, you say K and Y, but you could also just call Demon Slayer DS. And it's even shorter.
You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh.
You still don't remember what your talent, do you? No.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Go.
You sure like to piss us off. How about
No
I
one
shut
calls
your
it Demon
fucking
Slayer?
mouth
Well,
for you?
you just did, so...
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
What is going on, bro?
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter,
No matter what it is. So you're telling me to call it the real killer, even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I could think of. You and only you. Surely not. Surely not, because...
You're the only one!
What the fuck? Teru.
Teru.
What the hell?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Gulp.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I mean, he would have had the skewer.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
He would have the portable stove.
Of
The
course,
kitchen
that's
leads towards
simply
the
my
hallway.
assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak free. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
You're not one to talk, little bro.
Cook to get so upset.
Yeah, he's not really cooking, is he?
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the
He's such an
killer
enabler.
used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
That's true.
Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
The paint?
What? A shining
He,
liquid
bro
in the
just said,
dark?
oh, there's nothing related, and then told us everything.
Super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
He was starting by the mark. What was that mark? Huh? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Gap in the... What the fuck? The victim was targeted by a mark. Are we... Okay. Are we talking about the paint? I don't know what else it could have been. It's the knife? Bloodstain under the table. Full blood, blah, 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 blah. Also, there's no sign... What was the mark? Am I overthinking this? Come on.
can prove it with
No.
this.
I was overthinking it.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing,
Glowing
paint that
paint
was
applied
to
to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well,
not necessarily.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
T-shirts never go anywhere remotely
Now.
close to how I think they
Give
would.
everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the
dark
hallway
hallway.
was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds
Or the storage
fishy.
room.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their shirt. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
I actually just got the ick from that.
Greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
Unless he
Which
spoke
means
from under the
he's
kitchen.
not the killer.
From under the floorboards.
That's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be
I just have
so
to.
proud of yourself, Hajime.
Was he there
You're just
after the lights turned back
progressing
on?
to hope you believe.
I don't remember.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Gulp. Knife, case, goggles, bloodstain under the table, gaps on the floorboard. Probably bloodstain under the table, maybe?
Let me ask you again.
Bloodstain under the table, gaps on the floorboard,
Did you go to the
goggles.
storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's
Okay.
handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As long as I have her testimony, the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome.
Maybe it was a recording.
Nope, definitely a...
Right. As long as the fact that I was in the dining hall can...
Unless
shoot
there's
through
gulps
that
under the...
contradiction.
Yeah.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh?
Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Oh,
So
for
even
sure.
if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the
The
voices in the dining hall.
Yep, that's facts.
But
Shut the hell up.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
No, what's wrong with him?
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was.
I
was
remember.
there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn
Nigga,
right.
shut the hell up.
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Do we have photos?
Consult his memories.
Right,
Memories.
yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, we need to throw that question at him. That question? What question? What? What question? I really hope this is not it.
I can prove it with this.
God damn it.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Oh boy.
What? Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget.
Can you
that
get this
so
off my screen? Spread eagle. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I showed you something so... insightful.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yep, that's facts.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh?
What's wrong with him?
But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
We all do, because that's what killed him.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool, yeah. Requirements, yeah, we all know what it is. Not the gambit, not the gambit, not the gambit. Fuck! Skewer or something. Hold on. I don't know. I don't remember. What would they call it, though? Is my question. It's like a meat skewer of some sort. Can I look up what it's actually called? Because I don't know how to spell. I don't know what they're looking for me to spell. Is it a meat skewer? Like meat? Maybe? I'm looking for an M. Should I just try some things? I. What? S? What the fuck is this? Iron. Ooh. Iron skewer? Now I need an E. A lot of O's. Just waiting for an E. There we go. Fuck. There's an R right there. Motherfucker! Uh-huh. There we go.
I got it!
There we go.
That's it! The weapon must be the
Should be
iron
an
skewer.
iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before
Facts.
the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
And one was missing. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be an iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
What am I tripping?
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
Is true littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A concerned opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably be a pain to condemn your classmates, but it's a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponents and destroy their soul shields to high-speed dispute battle, blah, 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 blah. That's the bullet, sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields. You know, with the final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks with the following tempo of the song. Okay. Holy crap, they are yapping.
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip, I guess.
He's wasted by Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Was the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place, or would that be... Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Yeah, think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything!
Well, let's reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Moment of truth.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Do I just have to just do this?
Shut up!
Hopefully I'm doing this right.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Boom, 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 boom.
Nonsense!
Hopefully I'm doing this right.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
That's impossible!
What? On the bone meat?
Shut up! That's impossible!
I'm so confused.
Nonsense!
My camera's blocking part of it, I'm pretty sure.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone meat?
Unforgivable!
What?
I don't know!
On the meat bone.
Nonsense!
Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat?
Unforgivable!
So confused.
Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat. Bro,
That's
what the fuck?
impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Meat on the bone.
Nonsense!
In the meat itself? I mean, maybe.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Meat on the bone. And not on... What the fuck? Okay. Hey, whatever works.
Could the iron skewer have been
Inside the piece of meat
on the bone?
Oh.
What are you saying?
Wait,
There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly
Does he know?
impossible. I mean,
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
With that skewer in the accuser earlier inside the pile of food. It appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if you said fish bone and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Yes.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
there's no way that exists here.
Right.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking
piece of meat
and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
All right, Chitwikin.
I'll eat the whole
A minute?
thing.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
It's gone.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
You're eating it.
I'm already eating it.
You're a bear.
A bear that eats meat!
That's kind of what they do.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's
Yeah.
pretty normal.
But he's a mechanical bear.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never
Oh.
eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Gulp.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword
Yeah, I
of
can't tell.
destruction, encased
My
in
camera's
bone
blocking
and
it.
sheathed in meat.
Alright.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
You're nothing but you.
Yeah, we heard him.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never mind. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly,
I guess
we
we
should
need to settle
first...
this. Once and for all.
Facts.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make
Oh,
everything
boy.
clear.
Here we go again. That's right, if we don't do this, blah, 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 blah.
We need to do it.
Let's do it then. So it finally comes to this, my throb is chesting. Or what? Every case has one last feature, the closing argument. Yeah. Jeez, they like to really yap here. Alright. Okay, stock 1. I have 4 options to choose from, or 5. So we're at the party, drinking. What's this? Switched on? What am I looking at exactly? What? Is holding it in, the killer... A knife glowing in the dark. I'll come back to this. Iron is on... Wait, what? Everyone at the party is... partying. What? For the blackout. Put it back in the meat bone. I heard it. Can I not move these? He dressed in a cloak. Can I not scroll through these options? Whoops. Beep. Trying to duck under the table. Bruh. Used a mark to move under the floorboard. With going in the dark? No. Maybe this is before everyone's cleaning? Bro, am I stupid? Hold on. Look at Darpiakia grab some goggles. Weapon hidden in the meat. Something. Take a page. Yeah, that needs the mark. Oh, I gotta go through the whole thing over and over. Okay. You're all turned on. From the blackout occurred. Got his night vision goggles. Steve Byakuya really did try, but I still don't like him. Nothing in the meat. Okay. Ooh. I think I know what this is. There's a music hearing. The air conditioner turned on. Case containing weapons. Are you here? Oopsie. I might die. Weapons. When do you hear and kick in? Oh, I died. Say, no guys, that isn't me. Please tell me I can try again. Hajime. I never understand, like, when you fail, everyone's like, oh yeah, it must be Hajime then. This is crazy.
This is mine.
Even though all the evidence so far has been up to Teruteru. Teruteru? Alright, let's run it back. Hey, it's the start. It's my first trial in Danganronpa 2. Alright, oh, different. I fucked up already. Alright, at the storage room. So it's this one. Is this before or after? I think it's here. And then it's here. Start. Probably this one. Ibuki's incredible hearing. Oh. There we go. She's just outside, yeah. Exiting into the dark hall. He closed the door. Unlit portable stove. He turned it on. And she's just outside. Oh yeah, oh, everyone's partying? Except her. So now we're all accounted for. Alright. Byakuya gets his glasses. Opens it in the meat. Byakuya gets the knife in the dark.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Byakuya had us gathered in the dining room of the old building near the hotel.
Facts!
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
But not all of us.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
I did see the Avril Lavigne.
They plugged 3
I kind of forgot about her,
in the
but
storage room,
I know of her.
which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else,
Terutoru just
the real killer,
capitalized on the situation.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so
But
they
how?
knew a blackout was coming.
I got pizza and a milkshake.
That's why the
That's
killer
awesome.
prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Also, I can't really be here right now.
Then, guided by the light, the
I feel
killer
like you were
headed
just
toward
thinking
the
from my
storage
grandpa's
room
passing.
and grabbed a specific item.
Sorry to hear about that. I appreciate you stopping anyway, though.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
Yeah, it's stabbed.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Terutoru Hanamura?
Well. How about that? Thank God.
That's what happened. How about
Sick of his ass.
Did I get this? Is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Yes. Cry, little bro. Bye-bye. Holy shit, we did it. This truly was our Danganronpa. 15. Phase 15. Yeah. This went on for a couple hours. Details. I got a B. What? Oh, phase 1. Whatever.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Yes.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well,
Perhaps.
putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Don't throw me with a good time, bro.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
It's time to vote. Wow. We don't... I guess we already did choose. Womp womp. Good riddance. All rise.
Correct!
Yay! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Bayaka Togami is Terutoru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying this paunch like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing for Dish's party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers, plus he was just grinning all by himself, so I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. What was that? Terutoru, just to let you know, it's pointless for you to stop me. If you stop me, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day, I'm definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not at all. It isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be a good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I don't want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting despair they might... What? I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See,
isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fan. It's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't this what love is? What the fuck? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story. You see, you have your favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against the strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For me, humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
So stop it. You seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Tiru discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Tiru? You expected to pique Tiru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well? I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous to be false. No, because he's close to it. That dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I try to stop him, you know? But why'd you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say? Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. So that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? See, Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this, such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like...
Precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. Oh, we're yapping. This crime, he'll set strong hope, right? Which means, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're working on just talking now.
Great. Shut up! Shut up! Huh?
It's better if we just fucking come off. Kill.
What's
A fun punishment awaits them. Oh, hold on. That was, how should I put this, an accident? It's sort of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, and blah 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 blah?
Impossible!
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was just talking to Nagito. Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's why you thought of it, right? All right.
That it? Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why'd you commit murder? Tell me. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me? Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself the day I graduate Hope Speed Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already.
Yikes.
I know that already.
Perhaps she'll become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama, is just waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Taro. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Honeymoon Diner. What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
This guy's voice actor sounds familiar to me. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Taro, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believes it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Jesus Christ. Alright, we get it.
So, yeah, you can't.
Is there a Charles on?
Get out of my way.
Jesus, this dude loves being a woman. And not in the bad way.
Well, now.
Or the good way. Now then, that little annoying sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a
very
very special punishment.
Uh-oh. Just gonna kill him?
Hey.
And, like, eat him and stuff?
Please.
Chop him up into pieces? But please, tell me at least what happened to Hanami-dan to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh boy.
Lies.
But listen, I won't believe this. I won't believe it. He said calmly. No, jeez. Game over. Taro has been found guilty. Time for punishment. They're gonna cook him. Oh dear. Okay, helicopter. Just gonna blow him up? Oh dear. Oh, they buttered him up. Oh. Oh my. And they put him in flour. And now they're gonna... What the fuck is happening? They're gonna cook him in a volcano. They're gonna cook him in a volcano. This shit is crazy, dude. Oh dear. They done fried him. They done... Oh dear. They fried and battered him. They turned him into a fish stick. Jesus Christ. Holy crap.
Extreme!
Yo.
Yeah!
They done cooked this man. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Taro.
Damn it.
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed right in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed.
What are you saying?
I guess. I don't know. You're the one who drove him to do it. This is so cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. I haven't figured it out yet. That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? Your school memories return to you? You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories. But why did you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? You had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing begun. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. Huh?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Wow. I must excuse myself as well. There is something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokumo had us wrapped around his fingers after all. Tara, you stupid.
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. A serious, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you, from the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, you splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit like that, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're a student of hope for the academy, you should be the symbols of hope. Okay. Yeah, we're yapping. Something, or freak, something, hope and despair, something, metaphor, something, life.
Please listen.
There's something more important we must do, which is do our best.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together, do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. This is what I believe we must do. I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do it right now. Is do our lives. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right? Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know. Must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
That's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if you are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Let's definitely work together, leave this island, do our best. We keep saying the phrase over and over again. Blah, 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 blah. Jesus, these guys like to talk, don't they? Thus, the current had fallen, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Well. After experiencing like this, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up. I got out of bed, began walking around the ground for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night strewn with stars. Stars looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Looked at the beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. The thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even in my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's what happened. I felt a strange, converted sensation, and then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Whoa. I mean, there are cameras everywhere. What the fuck? Days 19 left. 7 hours, 40 minutes. What the hell? That's the end of chapter 1. Gulp. To be continued. I need to move my camera maybe to the bottom right next time. A 3-star badge. Wooden stick. Yes. I would love to save.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say
Starting
that
to sound like
effort
Eren
breeds
Yeager.
success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration.
the way his mouth is moving.
What I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, if you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up, pal. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishments, Sins, and Coconuts. I mean, I'll take a tropical resort. You know. Bianca and Tertu died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with Jiro still in footsteps.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. As I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya points out our leader was killed, and that was also killed in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. Like some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Tertuno got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Tera's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved it. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
Weird.
Huh? Is that alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder? No, that was not my intention, but... And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
Smells.
Something smells, don't you think? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it smells... No, it's not the smell of blood. It just smells really bad. It smells bad, kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time. You see? I don't know about those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Jeanette, I do smell something like a sewer or rotting garbage. I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekamaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh.
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true, Hiyoko. You're weak.
What did you do to me?
Ron, smell my eyes. Okay.
Oh my... Hey!
That was close.
Like...
No. You didn't bathe? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Hey. Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Right. They are suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put all my feelings aside and move on just like that. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. And now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but declined. Well, that's just Fuyuko being Fuyuko, but who cares about Nagito? He's a curse, a child who's someone's misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
Right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that. Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servants? Oh, you know, my mana beast. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of your mana beasts disappeared. Maybe I kept back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy in the weakest of the League is for... What are we talking about? Huh?
Nature.
Those are merely periods the colonize will occur soon.
Yeah.
My entire...
Looks like you guys don't know anything about my mana beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go balls rolling too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front of... What? So we keep moving forward. As Monogamo said those familiar surrounding words to us, once again he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mana beast disappearing? The only possibility I can think of is... Hey, are you guys in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly. Hey, before you leave, I want to ask you something. Do you have anything to do with this disappearing mana beast? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about it more in detail in a different mode. In a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you.
Hey.
The gate is open, that means we can go to a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Damn, that's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live fun life together this time for sure. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh? Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life without nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It seems everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Then let's disperse.
Alright!
That's impossible, And that land is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what does that mean?
Hey!
How judge me? Just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It better if we don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island. Trying to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Except her, of course. Let's see what she says. Anyway, I should go find some clues too.
Hey.
That's right, we can do that after we finish the new island.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go take a light shower first. Okay, we're gonna wash each other. We watch each other. Hold on, I don't think that's a good idea for me to go in too. Nah, we're both girls. No need to be shy. But come on, let's go. Watch each other. I see. Well, I think this is a good time to save and end the stream for now. Well, with all that, thank you for everyone who watched, and got through a lot today, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!